Thank you all for coming. I appreciate it, ladies. Happy Friday. It's Fun Friday. How y'all doing? Hello, hello, everybody. I'm missing you guys left and right because I'm supporting so many people. Thank you guys so much for coming. Hey, what's happening? Patty's Kitchen. Thank you for coming in. Kaz One, thank you. Thank you so much, Jazz Cooking. I appreciate all of you guys. Peace and blessings. Thank you so much for the support. I enjoy it. I'm enjoying hanging out with you guys. And I definitely I'm supporting you guys as well. Y'all know y'all see me. Thank you so much, everybody. And I'm sorry if I missed some people out here, coming in the live, but I appreciate it. I really do. And I thank you guys dearly. I can't do it without you guys. And I promise you, I enjoy this. I enjoy this because this is, a good thing that we all got going on here with each other. Wait a minute, who that? Oh, hey, Patty. She said I'm still here. Oh, thank you, Patty. How you doing? Happy Friday. Blessings to you. Thank you so much for stopping in. What is happening, lady, in your neck of the woods? How you doing? I hope all is good with you. I had a lot of good conversations here earlier on with folks, and girl, just look. I know y'all tired of hearing about it, but man, every time I stop talking about something, somebody else comes in with it. And I had somebody else with that wrench thing again too. Oh. In here, working all in the background. I'm sorry about that. It's family time. But yeah, there's a lot going on here too, because so many people keep telling me that they're struggling with that same thing with the rent situation too. I had 2 or 3 people in the live I had earlier, not this live, but a different live, and they're all saying the same thing going on about that rent, just like some kind of crazy foolishness that everybody's running around bugging out on, and I don't understand all that kind of stuff like that. I'm not from this type of mess, you know what I mean, the weirdness, because I feel that if it was stopping you from communicating with people in the live while you're in the live, I think it should be fine, you know what I mean? But I don't know why there's so much placed on that. And I keep thinking that some people are going wild on it, and they definitely got to have it. So that says a lot about what they want over here if they can't accept it. And not just me. Like I said, I had people here, and we got into a big old conversation about the rent situation in the live. You know what I mean? So I don't exactly. That's what people are. Very materialistic. Yes. Yep. Exactly. Hey Lucy, how you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you. Thank you. I was wondering because I had been saying hi to you several times in other people's lives, and you never responded back, so you must didn't see me. But I met you a while back by Red December. You may not remember, but I remember you. And you probably didn't see me because you know how these lives go by so fast. But I thank you so much for stopping in, and I hope all is well in your neck of the woods. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody. And when people come to my lives, the majority of the time, if it's somebody new, I always go right to their lives while I'm running the live right now. Oh, what Patty said, a couple of about giving wrenches. I had to straighten him out. Yeah, what do they be trying to do here? I don't know. And it's so weird too, because people, not to be disrespectful, okay, I look at it like this now. A lot of people keep saying, oh, well, it's your channel, so you can do what you want. And there's nothing wrong with people feeling that way, but I keep saying I don't have a channel, and I don't want to just be here just about me. I want us all to share in together. But I feel that if a person comes to hang out with you and they don't like how you get down in your spot, your channel, whatever you want to call it, they don't have to be there, because there's so many places to go on YT. Find where you click at, where you're comfortable at. But I think that we're all different, and that's what makes us unique. And I think people should enjoy that ride and let folks do what they got to do. And remember, we talked about this too. A lot of people think because you say you're walking with God that you can't straighten people out. And see, that's something that's been gladly mistaken, because I'm going to be honest with you. A lot of people that I think now, because I don't like to, talk about nobody, because you can't walk in other people's shoes. But a lot of folks really are religious, and, they seem to be that way. Those folks don't play no mess, honey. They'll shut you down in a minute. They do not let their walk with God stop them from keeping it real with you and setting you straight. Them pastors and folks like that, and listen, they don't play that. They'll come for you tenfold, honey. They will tell you off. You get what I mean? They will rip you a new one, and I'm not talking about in any kind of street way, cussing or nothing like that. I'm just saying they will set you straight. They don't play all that like disrespect and people coming for them. They'll tell you. Them folks do not play, because I done ran across too many of them, and I know, I'm telling you. This one pastor had told this guy that was getting nasty with him, at this store. And he was asking for something. The pastor was ordering something. And the man kept saying to him, but it'll be cheaper if you buy this. He said, but that's not what I want. He said, yeah, but I'm trying to hook you up, man. This is what the cashier guy, or the person that was taking the order, was saying to the pastor. And the pastor kept telling him, he said, listen, that's not what I want. And he said, well, if you buy this, you can get an extra. He said, listen, stop, driving around and trying to sell me what you want me to buy and get my order right. That's what the pastor said. And the guy was like, well, that's dumb, because I'm trying to hook you up. And the pastor told them, he said, let me tell you something. And this is a renowned pastor that I think he was about his business. He was a real one, He said, just because I'm saved and sanctified and filled with the Holy Ghost, that won't stop me from jumping over this counter and kicking you in your ass. And he said it just like that. Just like that. See what I mean? So you got to know who you're fooling with when you run around here with all this clown mess, thinking that because somebody's from the cloth that they got to be a certain kind of way, or they're not going to say and do anything. People ain't taking no junk out here. Just because you're walking with God does not mean it makes you a fool. And I mean, you ain't gonna get out here and F and all of that, and mother bleep and bleep. Of course, you get your language together, but you do talk, you do live. You know what I mean? And I keep telling people, y'all get that twisted. Y'all be thinking that because people are saved that they ain't gonna step into your butt. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. They'll tear you a whole new one. Whether you want it or not. You have to be saved people. Saved people do not play. When they know that they're anointed and got it going on with God, you better not mess with them folks who are talking no junk. Honey, they will shut you down. And them folks don't play that the way they raise their kids and stuff like that. People ain't into that game. Folks laying all up in the house and they, married. And I'm not telling nobody to do that. And I'm just saying, a lot of Christian folks are very strict. They don't play that mess. You got to know when to hold them and when to fold them. Show me what you're working with. You know what I mean? Type of thing. They ain't playing that. And then I see folks will shut you down. You get with the wrong one and go to running your mouth or trying to flip the script or get out of category with them and see what they do. Ain't nobody, ain't no cross stopping them from, being human and doing what's needed. They ain't even messing up your religion or going against God or nothing like that. You keeping it real. You can't get over on nobody just because they say they're working with God. And people think because if you say a swear once in a while, that all means that you are going against the grain and you ain't saved and all that. That don't got nothing to do with it, honey. You better read that Bible if you're going to run your mouth about something. I'm telling you, if you're going to try to talk and judge somebody and what they doing because they said they go to church or they saved or they're a pastor, you better relook that, because, honey, a lot of folks don't realize that the pastor and the pope and all that, whoever you want to serve to, ain't God. So they man and made of flesh, so they definitely gonna make many mistakes. Disrespectful, but another person live. Lots of people from foreign countries screamed about wrenches, but the Creator knows how to handle them. Come in demand. Oh yeah, we got to talk about that, Miss Pat. Let me get this straight and get in another spot and sit down with this, because I'm with the fam bam. You know how that go. How you doing, Jesse? Blessings to you. Thank you for stopping in. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. Blessings to you. Thank you so much for your time. We just talking about it. I'm gonna tell you. Let me. It's nice to see you, Jesse. Miss Patty, I got a whole lot that I've been wanting to try to holler at you and a few others and ask you, do you know a few things about what's going on with a lot of that stuff like that, honey? Because them folks, it's something they need to do to have that wrench. I'm telling you, there's something going on there. I've been noticing a whole lot of stuff with different categories of people, what they demanding, what they looking for. I've been watching the division. It was a lot of discrimination and racism and stuff going on here with this YT stuff and who clicking together and who kicking who out and what folks trying to use somebody for and all that. And just like you said, up in that line, because I'm going to get disconnected from a whole lot of that too, because I have a lot of folks that's going on with that rushing up on me, and I think it's some kind of something they get out of that. Because the way they demanding that, and I got so many of them since I took the wrench, to just stop coming all of a sudden. And you know what? I don't even give a flying hop. I don't even give a flying hop because your intentions was not right. Your intentions was not right, because if you that bent up over a damn wrench, you better buy your own set and use it to fix a car or something. If you that daggone desperate for a wrench that you're going to get in somebody else's life and get hot with them and stuff, this with the wrench, I'm telling you. Because I got one of them and I'm going to set her straight this time for real. See, I let her slide with her little clown mess. You know, coming over here, snatching up subscribers left and right, and then trying to get shady when she came one day and I didn't give her a wrench, tried to get funny with somebody and kept asking me on Instagram like 80 times, where's my wrench? What happened to my wrench? Like demanding me. You know, you can tell the way she was typing it on Instagram of you know, why I don't have my wrench no more. And then when I got, you know, I figured to give back a few wrenches because I took some wrenches, you know, way before I removed all of them for good reason. And that person got upset about that. And then finally, after I gave them back a wrench, they was back cool flying over here like crazy. But now that I've taken the wrenches again, I ain't never seen them no more. And you know what? It's going to stay like that. I ain't turning it back no more. I don't need it. I promise you, I do not need it. Running some kind of shade. And then the thing is with that too, that same person was in one of my lives and a guy said to me, you know, you better watch out for that person, but yet they hanging with them though. Y'all better get up out of here. Stop coming over here around me with all that. I ain't even here for it. I am not here for it. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. It's crazy. Hello, Rhonda. How you doing? Thank you so much, sweetheart. How are you? That's why I said I don't get where everybody's coming from with this kind of stuff. You know, with the rent situation, people don't understand what you're dealing with. And for me, like, I gotta beg somebody to understand that I've had. No, remember I said I was gonna go on, and I'm making stuff now. And you remember when I was, and the thing is too, every time I do a live, I know that some of the people that's here that knows, and I've already said that too. I definitely reiterated again because there's some people didn't understand. And honestly, let's really get this straight for whoever that, you know, and no disrespect to anybody, because this ain't my channel and my this and my that. I'm not with all that, y'all. This is just a little spot for us all to chill and make friends. But what I want to know is, anybody, even right now, I say this first of all, if I am subscribed to your channel, right, and y'all come over here and I don't have a wrench, and when I come to y'all channel, if y'all feel offended that y'all don't have a wrench in my live, so when I come to your live, you can take the wrench from me, because I don't need it. I don't see anybody in here having any problems with talking to me without a wrench. I don't see anybody having any problems talking to each other without a wrench. So why is it so important? Like, we running like I'm king of the hill. I'm some kind of messiah. I'm some kind of cult leader. What is people running down with this stuff for? And it's becoming a big old thing everywhere. And I got a vast amount of people that I deal with that don't even come to the live. So some people don't know the people from my, you know, the lives that I have. Some people don't know the people from the food I cook and a little bit of haul. It's a whole different crowd on both sides. And then some people come to everything. And I don't understand that. Thank you for being here, Lucy. I see you, beautiful. I appreciate it. I really do. We're just discussing some silly stuff. You know, it ain't no drama here. Nobody's angry, no negative vibe, or none of that type of stuff like that. But we're just trying to get down to the nitty gritty, because every time I'm doing these lives now, I got somebody coming in that's going through some issues about the wrench. Somebody going through some stuff with some trolls, some stocking. It just keeps coming left and right. Said time should not have spent complaining about wrenches. I don't understand what the problem is exactly. And I promise you, I wish you was in the live earlier, Miss. Well, I'll be honest with you. In the live earlier, Patty, and my live yesterday, about 5 or 6 people came bugging out about the wrench yesterday, and then earlier. I had people that actually came in that's going through the same problem with the wrench. And if people would understand what I tried to explain, and if they had respect for me and trying to really be a friend, they should understand where I'm coming from, because I explain literally and to the point, right fact, where if you got 2 ears, you heard exactly what I said, why I had to do it. It wasn't to do anything to hurt anybody. It was for protection for myself because of what has happened to me with that situation. And I don't understand how a person can't respect that if you're telling them that something happened to you and you had to remove it. Because like I said before, I had a lot of times you can look into like and I'm till I get some folks that will stop coming in with the confusion. No shade, you know what I mean? But I have said, first of all, you can reach out to YouTube and ask questions about stuff like that, right? So what I did was I had to, check out YT and get some answers from actual YT about how can I have subscribers that's telling me that they're blocked if I didn't block them. You get what I'm saying? I asked, first of all, you can ask that question to YT, first of all. I asked that, and then also I have family. I got a head on my shoulders, and I got family that know how to really operate this YouTube world. You get what I mean? And everything from what the YouTube, the main YouTube, not YouTube, folks. I'm talking about the YouTube. If you want to get monetized, or if you want to get paid, or whatever problems you having, the people you reach out to for YouTube said that the only way that a person can be blocked from my channel is if I block them or one of my mods. Hello, or if one of the mods did it. So I'm saying, what mods do I have that's blocking people without me knowing and for no reason? You see what I'm saying? What mods have been doing that? So my advice was to, from the YouTube studio people reaching back out by email, let's be clear, said you might have to remove your mods if you're not sure where it's coming from. Because nobody should have that power to do that other than you or your mods, Rruk. Other than you or your mods. So I've learned quickly what's really going on here. And what's happening here is whenever somebody, now you got to think about it. Why would somebody want to block you from other people being able to contact you and come and hang out with you? So you know what that means, right? If I came to one of y'all channels and I'm on the DL blocking your subscribers, why would I do it? Just think about that. Why would somebody want to do that to you? You okay? Oh, you did? Oh, you put it in. Oh. She says I don't like to be demand and stuff. Absolutely. That's why I said that's crazy. And then if somebody's trying to explain to you, because I'm going to tell you what's been going on now, and I'm thinking about doing it too, Patty, because of all this odds and end mess that keeps going on here too. I know that I got one of my really good YouTube friends here. I look at her as, cool and good people. He said they must be trying to stop your growth and jealousy and red eye. Yes, that's exactly what all of us came to the conclusion of. Absolutely. And you know why? Because I got folks that's been, like I said, be hitting me up on the gram saying, what happened, Rruk? Why am I blocked? I got one lady that's a real nice older lady. And she said, and she's like 70 years old. And she said, I don't understand. She said, I've been trying to get at you, but I haven't been able to contact you, on your, over on the food. I can't get in your live. I can't watch your hauls. And I don't know what happened. And she said, I hope you're not upset with me. And I said, no. She said, because I don't even do Instagram, but I realized that was the only way that I'll be able to reach you because I can't get to you through YouTube. So I had, my grandson contact you for me because I don't know how to operate all of that. And she said, I hope I didn't offend you or anything I said. And I said, no, I didn't. I promise you, I didn't block you. I promise you. And then I got a few other people that reached out to me that I got it straightened out with. But then I got some folks that I tried to go straighten it out with because I know I haven't heard from them in a while, just to check to see how they were doing. And then they was responding back to me, on the gram saying, well, if you block me, why would I be coming to visit you if you don't want me over there, Rruk? And I'm like, I never blocked you. And I lost quite a few friends because of that, because they thought I was blocking them and being shady, and I didn't do that. You see what I mean? That's exactly what happened.
I'm thinking about something. No, because I don't want to. No, I might do it tomorrow if he does it, but.
Okay, you said it didn't work, right?
Yes, I was saying.
Did they take anything from you? You can hear us on there.
Mary.
Okay, all right, okay. You're gonna mind talking with me having the live open? Okay, I'm just saying because you. See what Patty's saying here. Let's see. She says, I know when you have managing miles, they have the same power to your channel as you. Yes, Patty, yes. My dumb butt didn't even pay a mind to that. Yes. I told you I got this from one of my new subscriber, one of my subscribers that I've been knowing maybe about 2 months now, but the one I'm saying new, I've only known for about 3 weeks. But the other one I've been knowing, for a couple of months now, and she kept saying about because I noticed that she only got like 2 mods over there, and she explained why. And every time she come on, she keeps saying people keep trying to do stuff to my channel. People keep trying to do stuff to my channel. And then the new girl I met said I had to take the wrenches from people because they were trying to run my channel and shut me down. So I said, you know what? Why didn't I think of that could be possibly happening over here? You see what I mean? Let me finish reading it. She says, yes, and that's exactly, see, oh my gosh, Patty, I feel so much clearer that somebody understand what I'm saying, because it seemed like these few people that's supposed to be cool seem to don't understand what I'm talking about, or deliberately not understanding. And like I said, I'm going to be 100, I promise you, I'm going to be 100% honest about what this situation is with the YT stuff. I've had to let me see what did I do? I started off by cleaning out my subscribe. Are you okay? Any what? What is that? Yeah, we got a whole jar in there. Oh, I'm like, wait a minute. Oh no, I don't mind. Because I told them I'm at home, and I don't think Nobody ever get upset that they hear family talking in the background. She says, I don't have any management mods, just standard mods. I know, because I see you got Sherry, because I know her. I've been knowing her for quite a while now, too. And anyway, so with that being said, right, I've been watching how people, how they roll, and if that's, because see, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't need any mods because I ain't got nothing over here that I need any for. So that makes sense, kind of, for me too, in that kind of way that I don't have any because I don't. I realize I don't really need them anyway, but because of this issue that was occurring, that made it even, that's really the reason why I stopped it, is because of the problems that I was having with this situation, and I couldn't figure it out exactly what was going on. And then after I realized too, I didn't need them anyway because I don't have that much of a flow over here. I can't keep up with it myself. And if I did, I would probably pick somebody that I know that's really down riding with me, which would be somebody like you. And then I also could have family members too that are in the live that people don't even know that can manage for me as well too. But I'm going to be honest with you, as I was saying, because I got off the beaten path of what I was trying to explain. I have let go. I went through my subscription. I've already let go of like 200 people. But I'm going to be honest with you. I got a good 6 to 10 people that it's done. Now, the other people, I just stopped going to them because we just wasn't connecting. There's no problem. But these other 6 to 10, they possibly are the ones that's been doing this because I had to dislodge from them, and they know why, and I know why, and I promise you, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I don't get down like that. It was not me. So I'm looking at this to say, it could have been possibly them doing it as well. I'm thinking now, and that's okay because the other yeah, so I realized that how you have some folks that y'all been riding. Let me see what she says. She says I didn't have any mods until the tools came into it. Yep, I hear you. That's when you might need them, Patty. I hear that. Told me that I need to get a few mods. Okay, well, I'm talking, yep, because in that, Patty, you do probably, because if you're talking and you're walking outside, you know what I'm saying, or cooking some food, or with your family out somewhere, you won't be able to keep up with it. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I had a few people that really caught some stuff going on too, because I wasn't looking dead at the computer, so I didn't see it. And I figure if something like that trips off with me again, I'll figure out who to get for mods again. You know what I'm saying? Because I got family too, but they can't be with it because everybody work and stuff, and different schedules and things. So that but I will do it just like you saying, Patty, if I needed to for that reason. I definitely will. But I tell you, I had some people that I had to ceased. I don't do drama. I'm not bad mouthing nobody. And you know what I don't like about people out here these days in the world, whether they're in your physical life or on any kind of social media, is that if a person done something bad to you and nobody don't know they did it but y'all two, and if you discuss what happened to you, but you're not saying who the people are, I don't know how they can get mad when that's your story and you were the one that was victimized. You get what I'm trying to tell you? I don't understand how people can try to get mad, because as long as you're not calling them out, because I know people that I had to, we had to part. I didn't say nothing negative about them to nobody. I didn't call their channel out or none of that, and that's it. It's boof, be gone for me. I don't got to do all that. It's over. It's over. I don't got nothing else to say, but I know that I can talk about my experience of what somebody did negative to me. Like I said, if it's social media or in my personal life, I have a right to talk about that. And like I said, a guilty heart has no accusers. So if you know that you didn't do anything, there's no reason for you to get mad about anything that I'm saying. And if you know that you did something, maybe you shouldn't have done it then. But I know with me, I'm not playing the game no more with nobody out here in my personal life, physically, YT, any social media. They can take it and run with it. On Instagram, I'm not even on there too much like that. I just throw up some things, and I got a few people I go say hi to and their stuff, but I really don't do that. I never did too much on Facebook either. But I'm just saying, I'm not with anything that if people acting a fool and cutting up and playing games and stuff. Anybody, just like I just had somebody that came in here yesterday that I just ghost, and this is what they said. And see, this is why I said I'm not playing these games. I was saying, yeah, and you were in the live too, so I don't know if you heard me talking, but I was like, yeah, how you doing? Wow, it's a long time. I ain't seen you in a while, and I wasn't trying to be disrespectful, but I haven't. It's been months. And I'm like, well, I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing good. She said, I miss it, Lana. I guess it's good to have more than 3 or 4 miles because they may not always be present each time we do a live. Yep, that's how it is. Sometime it'll work, sometime it won't. You know what I mean? But I know that if your live don't get too wild and too much traffic, you can at least take the time, if you have time, to go back and look and see who was there, and if anybody seemed like they was online, and be able to remove it yourself as well too, because I know I'm able to do that, because my live, well, it kind of gets a little lengthy, because sometimes I have a crowd of 4 in for about 20 minutes to a half hour, then another crowd, and it goes down like that, you know what I mean, down the line. So that's something that it take a minute, especially if you run a long live, you know what I'm saying? But if you do something for about an hour, you can kind of, guesstimate of, how to, when to look in at it. But most of the time, the mods, if they really got your back, it'd be a good thing. But if, you ain't got too much going on, like I said, and scan your own thing, you can do that pretty well. But I know with me, I don't even know how people is getting tangled up with all this misconfusion and dysfunctional stuff. And like I was saying here, I had a person that popped up here that I haven't seen in a while. And I was just simply saying, wow, I haven't seen you in a while. I don't know what happened, but I guess everybody's busy and living their life, And then they tried to jump on that and say, oh, yeah, because, people are busy. And I'm saying to myself, I've been seeing you because I got a friend of mine that you're in their life every day. So if you were interested in coming and checking me, you ain't that busy because you're in their life. And then you can't say because I mod for them, so I have to be over there. But you were a mod over here too, though. So I noticed that little trick game. They're done. You know what I mean? I don't want to be bothered with them. They can go ahead with that, because when you lie to me, you lie to yourself, and you don't have to do that on YT. Just chill out and enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. You don't got to make up no stories. And I noticed that a lot of people got these. You know how we got stuff that we use that's for real, that you say on YouTube. If you're for real, if you're a real person, you can say, well, listen, just like how I be talking to you, and then I'll say, well, if I'm talking to you or several other people, and then I say, well, the live is getting kind of quiet, so I'm going to go, silent for a while. And, and there could be a lot of people that's listening to me still, but I kind of feel a little weird sometimes. But you always say, I'm still here or something, so that it's going on. It's not trying to force nobody, or if y'all ain't here, I'm not. But it is kind of weird if I just sit up here and be talking about all these stories and stuff, so I don't be knowing. But I know that us that really got each other back. I'm not saying that every live you do, every live I do, every video that we all got to be there. That's not how that works. Everybody have to respect each other, that we're human, and that we got a time and place for everything, because we live this thing called life. But when you run something like this, and you got real friends, y'all show up for each other to, enough to know. And I got a lot of people that keeps telling me that, they got these communities and these groups and these cliques and join with them. And what I realize is kind of like some of these arrangements are like little cults and stuff. Like you'll get involved with these people, and then you can see that the main 10 or 20 really ride for each other, but they sparingly come check you. So you start learning early, oh, I see what this is about. I see what this is about. You know what I mean? So if that's how they ride in, like they make you feel like you welcome a little bit, and then they turn on you and all that stuff, I don't need it. And I'm not going to be bothered with it either. I am not going to be bothered with it. I'm just going to let it just be what it is, and that's going to be it. Huh? Okay. I'm just going to let that go and on here playing games, child. Playing games, and that's all. I've been noticing what these people do is keep coming in right quick, taking a peep at what you doing, just to see, you know what I mean? And they ain't really down with you at all. Just trying to see if you grown, and them is the ones that be trying to play you. If your channel's popping or whatever you call it, hangout spot, that's all they be doing. Because if they really had your back and they all on social media and hanging out with other people, they wouldn't dish you 4 or 5 months at a time. Not that damn long now. I know better than that now. Come on, y'all. Let's stop. stop acting silly here. Go where you want to go and be proud of it, and stop making excuses. Oh, I got you running. Oh, I got your back. Oh, I got your. Yeah, right. I can see that. I can see that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I better go somewhere with that foolishness. Go somewhere with that foolishness. And stop being bothered with a whole bunch of muck and fuck, and go on and be where you want to be and live your life. That's how I feel. I don't think that you have to make an excuse for anything. Just stop coming completely. Don't pop up just so you can see if a person has made it. You know what I mean? Or if they got this stuff together, or if you see something that keeps showing that Rruk is doing some lives that you think I done made a come up, so now you're interested in stopping by here to see if I made a come up so you can come up for a come up when I'm not even on here for that. You know what I'm saying? We all got to do each other way better than that. I'm telling you, because this is what makes the world go around. You know what I mean? We don't got time to to placate and manipulate folks and stuff and hurt people. You got to get right, especially if you call yourself serving God and trying to do something. You got to get yourself on the right track. This thing will go before you know it. You can wake up tomorrow, ain't even promised. You know what I mean? We got to do better than this if we want to make it to heaven, or treat people right, or expect people to treat us right. We got to do our part too. This one-sided thing is a mission that we all have to conquer in the world. You know what I mean? This is a mission. And I definitely am not failing mine for nobody. I am going all the way up, honey. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. Because I know what God got planned for me. I mess around here with these clowns, whether it be on YT or in our personal life. That's gonna stop and block your blessings when you're dealing with a lot of negative foolishness around you. Really not gonna be where you belong when it comes to that kind of stuff. Because if not, it'll be in the way of your flow. So I just tell people, go and be where you want to be on YT. You don't have to be cool with me. If you don't like what I do, that's okay, because everybody don't click, and that's nothing wrong. We're human, y'all. Come on, do better than this. I like to support you as I can. Yeah, that's how I am too. Try it. I got mine heating up now. Oh yeah. Ooh. Okay, now she gotta get into this. Okay. That's how I am too. I go around and I make sure that I spend mine. Yours just is in the box right there. No, No, you never watched that one, so I watched both. Both of them should be there. I didn't put yours on nothing. It's in the box. Well, I don't get. Oh, I don't know. I didn't. Did I put it out? I thought you were talking about the last one. Oh, nope. I didn't do anything, and he just left that there like that. And that's what I said too, Patty. I'm the same, and I'm not bragging, but I'm the same as you. Anybody that got something going, when I come to their lives, I stay in their lives as long as I can because I want to hang out and enjoy the content and also support them so they can get their watch hours or whatever they need from me as a friend. And I always make sure I stay the time that I need to stay. If I'm watching somebody's videos, I make sure that I'm around and watch the video to the best of my ability as long as I can. But some people have videos for hours. And you know what time you can get on there and stay and when you can. But you do give them time so that it'll help whatever they're trying to conquer on YT. You know what I mean? Well, I know for a fact that I'm very supportive because I want to be. I like being, supportive. But there is a lot of stuff like you had just mentioned here a while ago. Some people flipping out over there from a different sector, if you know what I mean. Trying it now. A lot of people coming from these different sectors, and you gotta look at the currency on the coin. And folks is coming in here snatching it up, yo. And I know exactly what you mean, and I know you know what I mean. Because you do see it's raining down with that stuff. Because I read what you wrote. She said, I know a lot of people said, you said from far away, Miss Lady, I'm trying to go about it right. You know what I'm doing here, Miss Patty. From far away, it's coming in here and running amok. And I know you see that. They running a crazy muck up in these YouTube streets. You hear me? Running around like crazy. It's like somebody selling themselves and bidding and high war, and I'm like, what the heck is happening here? I know. I'm so glad you brought that up because I had wanted to talk with you about that. Do you see what's going on from far? That comment that you made is exactly what I'm talking about, and I had been meant to get in a conversation about that, but I didn't want nobody to feel no way. So I try to, talk to who I know that's understanding and get where I'm coming from. They're going crazy. And like I told you, that same thing, that comment you made, that certain one that came in my live, and I had removed a couple of wrenches because there was some stuff going on and I didn't know where it was coming from. And it was one of their wrenches I removed and they ran me down. Why I don't have it on Instagram like a whole bunch of crazy times. And then, yes. You know what it is, Miss Patty. You know exactly what I'm talking about. They went crazy. And then I'm going to tell you what happened. I gave it back to them. And then when I just recently removed it, they never came back to the live again. So I think there's something going on, some kind of connection in region why people need them tools. Something's up. I just got to get more than what I already learned and more to figure out why. And then certain specific people are more crazy about it than other people. Something we don't know, I think. Because I've been watching from far away, going nuts, and I know exactly what far away you're talking about. It's a certain thing I know. And it's getting wild. Because I know you can see that a lot of it has been happening to me here. When you're around, you can see like, who the hell is that? Who the heck? What? And they'll probably be knocking on your door. Because that's the only thing they came for. That wrench is something for folks. Big time. They want something. And like I said, enough people get them things to control your situation. That been shut you down when your stuff ain't operating right, there's going to be a problem. You know what I mean? There's going to be a problem. Because I see what it is. You know? And I kept saying, okay, there's something got to go here. Something got to go here. Somebody's going to do something here. Because why would people have such a demand over that? Because I noticed that there's plenty of people that I went to and chill, and I didn't have the tool, and I did perfectly fine. So I don't get it. What is it doing that we don't know about? That right there, crowd. See? You see Robert with them. Robert. What do you think it's worth? That's it. Right. Exactly. It may sound a little odd here, Patty. I'm having some lunch, or whoever else is in the live. I'm sorry about that. A little bit of lunch. But yeah, I learned what was going on with that too. I learned exactly what was going on with a few things, but I think there's something more that I don't know. Because I can tell the way people are acting over that tool, there's something that they're getting from it. And all these blocks. And I'm going to tell you, they got me real good too, because I lost a good amount of people. And a lot of people have fallen out with me thinking that I blocked them, and I didn't. And I tried to explain to them and straighten it out, but nobody wanted to, so I had to let that go, because I know I didn't do that. Because I'm woman enough to be able to tell somebody in a nice way that, I don't want to be bothered with them. Or better yet, for me, how I get down, I just stop going to their spot and then they'll fade off. So they don't have to be no hard feelings. But a lot of people got it the wrong way because people did this. They did this. I promise you. I got so many people that's hollering out to me about what's happening to them, and I realized that's what's been happening to me too. And then I had one of my nice tubers in here earlier, and he basically was saying that I hipped him to something, and he may be considering straightening out who he did, because he's been passing out some wrenches and stuff too. And he said I may have bit myself in the ASS, if you know what I mean, because I've been giving people, and he said I didn't even realize that. Thank you for hipping me to that. And then another female subscriber said the same thing. Oh, I didn't even know that could happen. I better look out. Some mysterious stuff has been happening over here too. So you start learning, you know what I mean? You start learning, Because I know there's some people that really are like hanging right around you, and they really ain't with you. I mean, what else can you say? That's real weird. But people do that. People are really good at the deception. And I just don't know how long or why folks want to hang around you if they really don't like you, other than to mess you up. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I can think of. They must want to mess you up. Because if not, why would they keep hanging around? And then when something happens, you're dealing with so many people that you don't know who could have done it. So that's the reason why I had to let it go. Because I don't know. I don't know who could have done it. Blocking people, that is. So it's best when you don't know who did it, and you don't want to accuse the wrong people, even though I got some in mind. So I decided to let it go. And my thing is, a few people that I don't deal with no more, it could have been them before I, broke off with them. You know what I mean? It could have been them. But, so I know that that's a possibility that's been doing some blocking. But at the same time, now that I have been done with them completely, who's left? So for me, it was best just to shut it all down, And we'll see where we go from here, because I definitely don't got nobody in my family that would do anything like that, And I don't do people like that myself either. Because anybody that I'm dealing with, if there's some kind of issues going on, I deal with them privately, not even on YT. I don't go on their page saying nothing. I go, outside of it so that I don't disclose any of their business and stuff, in that area. If we got something going on, the world don't have to know, out of respect. Got to be more careful. Grow up around here and behave ourselves better than this. And I even got some YouTubers that I know that we're really close friends, but I can see that they're building a good majority of their subscribers off of people from my channel too, though. Well, not my channel, but my hangout spot. Now y'all got me saying channel. That's all everybody calls it, is channels. I don't feel that way, though. Wow. I just don't feel it. I feel that I'm just chilling with some friends instead of, that's what everybody calls it. And every time I say hangout spot, everybody like, what? And I can see, I guess that's what everybody calls it, so they expect you to call it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Everybody doing their thing. The cross is a little thick too. I'm not going to read this. still up in the building, y'all, but I'm checking backwards and forth. Crazy, and I'm telling you too, Miss Patty, a lot of people is trying to make this YT as miserable is physical life in a lot of ways I see. Because I'm gonna tell you, honey, you hit it dead on when you said that faraway crowd. And there's certain ones too. They all got something, but them certain ones is really popping like pimples around here, honey. I'm trying to tell you, people is popping like pimples. It's like, whoa, whoa, Jack, whoa, what's really going on? You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'm gonna keep it a buck 50. There's nothing that anybody can do here to shut me down because I ain't doing nothing. I do what I want over here and chill with who wants to hang with me, and that's it. I ain't got no reason to want to watch anybody's downfall. I don't got nothing against nobody. I'm happy. I'm doing my thing. I'm living life. I really don't come on here as any kind of negative, but I do love to discuss just about everything I can talk about in life without, coming off like I'm, disrespecting anybody, just talking, you know what I mean, and hanging out. So I don't understand why people, want to do that. But then again, I do because some people just like that. They got that old, that old Satan march. You know what I mean? They got that Satan march. So that's how they want to do. And I know that one of my YouTubers just recently told me that one of their daughter's boyfriends set up a whole bunch of fake accounts just to he gets off on going around harassing people on YouTube, and that her daughter broke up with him because of that. And I don't blame her because that's sick. That's a problem. You know what I mean? And if they're that rude and mean, after a while, if you're in a relationship with somebody like that, eventually they're gonna do something to you. So she made the right decision because it's not normal to set out to do that. You know what I mean? Set out to hurt people on purpose. Doesn't make no sense. chilling with the last crunk of the crunk. Oh, okay. Hey, Jess, how you doing? Oh, she says I'm on a march with Satan. Why? What happened? You on a march with Satan? What you got going on there, sis? What is happening with you? Let's see if we can cast the demon out. What the heck, girl? What is that? She said, you just... Oh, she says, I'm going to go outside and sing, maybe then eat. And I have been away pretty much 3 whole days and nights. Oh my gosh, you've been away for 3 days and nights, girl. What is you doing? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, girl, that's terrible. I am sorry to hear that, sis. You definitely need to get your butt into bed. I'd rather you get into bed than to even be here and alive. What in the world is going on with you that's keeping you up from 3 days? What you got going on there? You definitely marching with Satan. You ain't getting no rest. I tell you, folks going crazy. Everybody got something about them wrenches. I don't know why. You came right in about the wrench too. I don't know why this is so important to everybody. The wrenches. Both halfway broke. You got nowhere to stay and all kinds of problems they worry about. Still hanging in the background, child. I want to ask you, Miss Jess, what is the purpose of the wrench for you? Since you mentioned that about I removed the wrenches, what is the purpose of a wrench for you? What does it mean to you on YT? If you don't mind answering, you don't have to. What does a wrench mean to you, Miss Jess? I'd like to know. So many people. Oh no. Well, what you do? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. What's up with that? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. She said, I don't know. I need a fix. I totally messed up areas earlier. Went crazy cleaning, then felt fraud. I guess I don't. Well, I hope whatever you're going through, you can get it straightened out. You definitely, if you've been up for 3 days, you need to get that together. I thought you said you was going to the doctors to see what's going on with all that stuff, child. But that, I promise you, that's not healthy. Your body could start shutting down automatically after a while when you're not getting the right kind of rest and stuff. So I pray that whatever demons you got, that you cast them out. I sure don't want them. I pray for you on that because that's not good not to be able to get any sleep. And you says, I guess it doesn't really matter. Actually, well, what are you talking about that doesn't matter? You answering the question because you said you came in you came in here upset and then you said you took everybody's wrench away. So are you responding to the question that I asked you about the wrench? And you said, I guess it don't really matter? Because I know folks is going crazy about them wrenches. And I don't understand why. I just want your opinion on it, if that wasn't your opinion. Because like I said, I keep telling anybody to come over here. If you see that there ain't any wrenches, you can ask me why and I'll tell you. And then also I tell everybody that if you see that I don't have wrenches and when I come to your channel, you don't have to give me a wrench if if we rocking like that. Because this is not anything to harm or disrespect anybody. So I'm trying to get the understanding of what's going on, what your opinion is about that. You mentioned about the wrenches. Because half the time, I'm gonna be honest, when I go up in people's lives, I don't even notice because I don't care. I probably think out of all the time that I've been doing YouTube, there's only 2 people that I didn't get a wrench from, and that's because I told them I didn't want it. And that was just recently because they came to me first and I went back to support them. And when I came in their live, they was like, "Oh, Rruk, let me get you a wrench." And I said, "Nope, 2 different channels that don't know each other." But I said, "Nope, no thank you. I don't even want one. Don't even want one." She said, "Oh yeah, I know you know better. And I'm gonna tell you, they ain't gotta come over here to go to nobody page over here. You can go and get your own subscribers somewhere else then. How about that? No shade, I'm for real. What is that all about? Is that the only reason, or are you really trying to make friends so that we all can click and hang out in different spots together? Or are you coming over here, look, just to go to somebody's page? Because it says Rruk of all silent live. So if you're looking, to hook up with people, there's plenty of places that they got wrenches and stuff for folks to go to, and whoever wants to know why I don't have them, I can tell them, and I'm not upset and trying to be rude or anything, but at the same time, if you come in just to network, then you're in the wrong place. Because that, to me, that don't make no sense. Out of all the thousands of people out here that's doing lives and all kinds of social media, you come over here to me with this, you just hangout spot and chat, and you need a wrench to do what? Because to me, a lot of times people are doing that to use somebody to get subscribers when they really don't have your back. And I learned about what was up with that. You know what I mean? I know what's up with that, because you see a lot of faces ain't here no more, and it's done permanently. And what happens with when you deal with shady people, and that's on that low end of the totem pole, they use them wrenches the wrong way. I promise you, I don't come here to intentionally hurt or do anybody wrong. And I think that with this YouTube thing, people are just, just like when I was talking to you the last time I talked with you, you were coming on and you were going through personal stuff. I'm not disclosing your business right now, and I'm just saying you were talking about some very important stuff. And how many times was folks trying to hit on you about subscribing to you? And you said, "I didn't come over here looking for subscribers. I came to talk." You see what I'm trying to explain to you? So if you come in live and that's the only thing you coming for, that means you ain't really down with the host. And you running around trying to get off on somebody else when you can go on and find your own subscribers in, because if that's what it's for only, don't find places that give you 8 wrenches. Go get a wrench out the toolbox. You know what I mean? I don't know what folks be doing with that, but I feel too, that most of the places you go at on YT, they have a right to set up however they want to set up. And me, I ain't doing this to be funny. I had some stuff that went down here that I had to get straightened out. And that's contacting folks, to figure out what the heck is happening to some of my people out here. So with that wrench stuff, had to be dealt with. You already know. And I got so many folks with a whole bunch of stuff where they done set up here, and played a whole bunch of foolishness, and I got half of my subscribers running up on them over with drama. And I learned what I got to do now, so that I don't have to get caught up in nothing, be bothered with no foolishness. But you already know how it is. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Like I said before, y'all excuse me because I'm having a little something with lunch here. Right, I understand that too, because a lot of times you got to do the investigation yourself for people, but also you don't have to go to somebody else's live just to, she says before I sub to them. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. You do got to do the investigation yourself, but you don't have to go to nobody's live just to get subscribers. You can go and get your own subscribers. That's anybody. That's what I don't understand about this pettiness with the people on YouTube. They act like when they come to call themselves trying to hang out with you because they read whose live they're in. And if they're coming to chill with you, it's not that they're not going to make friends with people that you got in your life, because we're all supposed to connect, laugh, and communicate and become friends and do what we do. But for the most part, when people are coming to use you just to get subscribers from you, I think it's really petty and lame, because the most people that I know how to get their own subscribers themselves. I got 2 women that I seen that came to you over there. 2 of them. They met you one time in my live, and the time that they first came in my live, they didn't even meet you. They just seen you, and they went over, because I went up when I was over at your channel. I seen them over there, and I was like, how are they? And I'm looking at the dates when I first met them, and I realized there's 2 women. You don't even know them. And I realized when you were in my live, and the dates that I seen in over there on your channel was the first day I met them. So that showed me too that with them, that's all they came in for, is to get subscribers, and that was it. I may have seen them maybe 1 or 2 more times for them to come and suck some crumbs, and that was it. Never seen them no more, and I'm done with them. That's it for them too, because I see what they doing. Accident. Uh-oh, it happens, honey. It happens. You talking about on YT? But unfortunately, some people, the time out work for, and sometimes if you talk about YT. That's the thing. He said, didn't sub to me, and the other unsubbed after. Wow, that crowd still popping off like that? What? That video? You might have to Talking about them clowns. Whatever happened to them clowns anyway? Where them clowns at? Ain't you glad? Ain't you happy, honey? That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me, honey. Keep it out. Keep it out. I know you don't need it, child. I know you don't need it. Because I know, honey, I can't fool with it. I can't fool with it. That stuff is buried in the grave. You know what I'm saying? I can't fool with it. That's man, listen. You know how it is. Sharks in the water and they smell blood. You know how that can be. Let that go. Let that go. That's why you probably ain't seen me in a lot of places because I don't got time to be running into. I'm done. I'm done. There's a whole bunch of crazy stuff going on, man. And these people are too grown up. Half of these folks out here to be doing what they doing. You know what I mean? I know you glad you haven't had to be bothered with it because you know how that street was lit. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? That was horrible. And then, like I said, I don't know why a lot of people be saying stuff about folks, but then you're joining their community though and trying to be a part of it when you talked about these folks in a bad kind of way and hated on folks and stuff, and then people be back hanging with people. If you don't get along with somebody, you need to move on and do your own thing. But see, with people that like to use folks as a come up, they pretend to be cool to get in with you so they can make friends with all your friends just so they can use you for that ride. And then, then they turn up again or turn against you, and then they done rolled out with half of your, the people that you hang with now. You know what I mean? Because I noticed that's what that was. It was like a game. And the thing that's so weird, them folks didn't even know each other. You know what I mean? To come together and start clowning like that, total strangers, didn't even know each other no more than a couple of weeks. People got to watch when they do that kind of stuff too. You got to know who you're dealing with. And sometimes, even here on YT, you can meet somebody and been friends with them for about 3 or 4 months and they can change on you. You can be married to a man and he may, be married to a man 10 years and he can have 2 kids outside of your marriage and you might not even know it. You know what I'm saying? A man can have a wife and they can have a couple of kids together and the wife, they got 2 kids and the man didn't even know 2 of the kids ain't even his. Neither one. You get what I mean? There's all kinds of deceptions in games. And with this YT, when you're trying to get with people, because I don't expect everybody to come over here, not to make friends and meet each other, but don't come over here and use me for subscribers because I'm not even doing that. I don't care. I will tell people connect, join, be friends, but don't make it a purpose just to come over here just for that. and you ain't really got my back, because what are you here for? You see who they said the name is up here. Why would you come to somebody just to use them when that's all you got to do is right here on YT? You can sit your butt right there, and if you like cooking, if you like music, if you like art, you type that into YouTube and they're going to bring up so many channels that you can go and join and network and get 18, 19 wrenches and lay up and chill over there and be good. You don't have to come to pretend to be friends with somebody and you're really only coming there to network or to get over on somebody. It's different coming to somebody's live, supporting them, making friends, and y'all join and y'all go and meet each other out and y'all join like that. But it's two people are doing it differently on here. People are not doing it necessarily as a real friendship and together thing. Folks are trying to be the users and the takers out here. You know what I mean? I don't know if Miss Patty's still there.
Huh?
Okay, hang on one second. What you want to do? Cut it? That's how the cookie rumbles. She says I'm here. I don't know what to discuss it. I like to let others too. You know how it goes too, because man, listen, it's crazy. Wait a minute, he said, yeah, I know. A few times, and he's maybe whatever happened was. Well, who worked it out? Because I ain't got no connections to nobody. So who are you talking about working out with who? Because like I said, any of them people, I didn't know them people that long, honey. And once you read the room and you see what people are like, honey, you got to do your thing, honey. I don't know them like that. That was a few times folks that came to a couple of lives and things wasn't crack-a-lacking, and that's what that was, child. There ain't nothing, no, honey. Them was no homies, believe me. I promise you that. No. I don't know none of them like that. She says, then I hit my undercover. Here she go. Here she go. Oh boy. That's why I didn't fool with that crowd, yo. And I got a lot of folks. I just got disconnected from like 200 people in total here lately in the last couple of weeks. She says, when I did my undercover investigation and saw what people were saying to each other. Of two-faced people talking about other people's lie. Yeah. See, she's telling it. That's exactly what it is. The same old, that's a shame. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's the reason why certain people that I had that keep hanging, like was hanging around me like that, and the vibe wasn't, something wasn't quite right, and I kept trying to chill and laugh and treat folks like I treat everybody equally and stuff. Then I started seeing, some horns sticking up on a few people, and I said, you know what? Yep. Woo, man. See, and me and a few of my other YouTube friends here was just talking about all of them kind of folks with all of that kind of foolishness. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Because if you're dealing with certain people and trying to get into their community and their clique, but you talked about them behind them like that and keeping a bunch of drama. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said I'm glad none of them came around. I don't want to be bothered because I realized what what was going on with different types of folks that be out here. And I said, and see, maybe somebody need to let folks know what's up there, because I know I got a few friends that I be, wanting to let know to be careful. Be careful who you dealing with, without starting trouble, calling nobody out or whatever. But if some people are doing something negative to some friends of yours, sometimes you may want to help them out. You get what I'm saying? Because I know, like with, the few people that I have now, there's a certain amount of people that if I know that they're hanging out with somebody that's, kind of doing them dirty on the side, I definitely let them know what's up. Watch yourself. Be careful. But you know exactly what you're talking about. That's what I'm trying to tell you, because you remember all that stuff was crazy. All that stuff was crazy, and there was nothing to twisted, nothing. You knew what it was. You knew what it was. You know what I mean? If you know what you know, and your vibe is right, and you know how to investigate and do your thing, honey, do whatever works for you, honey. Stay clear of whatever ain't right, because I know with me, I'm not doing it here. I got to the point now that, and I tell everybody on a regular basis, who gives a damn about any money on YouTube, monetize, watch hours, subscriber count, subscribe. I don't even care about none of that. I'm just lucky enough to be nice people that I can hang out with and share, my life with them and talk about the world and help each other out, recipes and conversations when somebody's feeling down or got some medical issues. But all that stuff right there, it's like being in the chicken coop. Them folks is coming out spreading the virus out here. Them kind of folks, and you see how that be. You get it, and I had a few places that I was going. Once I seen them crowds be over there, I haven't been going there. And the thing is, I always be trying to let folks know, and sometimes too, like with this YouTube stuff, some people are not good for timeout, because you can try timeout 80 times with them, and they keep coming back in acting wild and crazy. Sometimes you got to cut that cord. You know what I mean? You got to let that go. A lot of people don't seem to understand that sometimes when folks got that poison like that going around, you gotta separate from that and let that go. Cause that's what them folks is all about, and that's how they gonna be. And I've had so many people that try to get with me and hang, and you think you chilling and they all right people to deal with. And man, before you know it, because I haven't, and see, them folks that make it look like they've been friends or they real cool with you and y'all really all that, when it ain't even nothing but conversation that I would have with just about anybody. But they want to make it look that way, and in reality, they got a whole nother plan for what's really going on. It's deception. And from where it is, all them folks are still doing the same thing. And nothing has changed. Actually, it's getting worse. It's just running around, spreading the poison around to, from, person to person. You know what I mean? Alive to live or whatever. That's how those kind of people are. It's like, a infestation of roaches that you struggle to get rid of. You know what I mean? That right there definitely ain't no joke. No joke at all. You gotta watch that stuff. That's what I'm talking about. And that's what I call them roaches and that infestation. 'Cause that's exactly what be going on. And running around here and doing the same. And I was looking, like I said, because you got a lot of people that and that they started hanging out that was your own friends and stuff. So now it makes it kind of hard for you to go around when there's certain people that's coming through places with negative stuff and drama. You know what I mean? So to try to stay away from it, I slide right on out. I slide right on out. And you can tell too, because if you notice certain people, they carry around that same thing and go to everybody's live with that same story. The same, you can look at it and say, damn, they done said that everywhere they go. And they're trying to make it think like they believing in God and they Christians and different stories like that. Because I got a lot of them that came over here with that, trying to figure, because you got a relationship with God, that they can use that to get up under and manipulate and trick you and all that kind of way. I seen that wasn't right. And then somebody else trying to act like they so rich and I got all these businesses and I'm running this and I'm the this and I'm the specialty and ain't got nothing going. Because if you was doing that damn good with other stuff in your life, you wouldn't be begging everybody on YouTube. And I keep saying that to people. They bragging and they showing off. One of them halfway mentally ill, the other one's a raging bull, and they trying to act like it and deny what you can see that's going on. Get it right. Get your help. Do what you need to do and stop running around here bothering folks and bugging out. Because I honestly can tell you, a lot of people, like certain folks that's like that out here, they can actually find channels that is down like what they're trying to do. You can find their back pages and all them kind of low level kind of channels that you can get down dirty, and they'll get down just as dirty and crazy with you, if you know what I mean. You can find the right place to belong instead of going and manipulating and being negative and messing up other people that's trying to flow in a different direction on YT. Oh, it was good. It was good. She liked it too. Yes, I almost say something. Yeah. I could say it in between a few different places. It was right though. Definitely right. Thank you. And you didn't have to whisper. Thank you though. I'm just talking. They know I'm at home chilling with the fam bam. She says that she said in different types of chats and had different conversations depending on what. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. But I know. She said she did her investigation, honey. See, and that's what I'm talking about, yo. Get them circus clowns out of here. And I know that you don't come here too often because I know you doing your thing, but I know you don't see a whole lot gone. And not just females, men too. Because I got a few of them. There's some couples that's running around here trying to act like we the love couple and trying to be interviewed like we ain't doing this and doing that, and they ain't doing nothing but running around trying to get a bunch of subscribers off of somebody else and pretending like, oh, I got a big channel. Those are bots, baby. You ain't doing nothing. So when I checked you out, you ain't making no money. Stop trying to flash. Stop trying to flash. Stop playing. Stop playing. Please stop playing. Everybody need to stop these storylines on here, yo. Yeah, Yeah, see, that's how it is with these. And we just talking about different stuff around the way, Miss Patty, if you still around. But we just talking about different experience and how people be doing and acting on YouTube and with the shade and all of that stuff that's going on backwards and forth with different people, what experiences we've had, who had a bunch of mess going, and that's how it be out here. Folks can brought this thing YouTube here and trying to mess it up when it could be something positive. You get what I'm saying? I know exactly what you mean. They on the one, and you know what was going on, because I got, if I could tell you like a good probably I'll say like 10 people that was on some mess that I don't deal with. You might even still be friends with them, don't even know, you may have not seen that side of them. You get what I'm trying to say to you? Because I like I said, I got some folks that's going around here trying to act like they some love couple of YouTube creation, and some of them folks, and people don't, and I got this problem, and people turn their back, and I'm trying to build myself up, when come to find out all of that was a storyline. The research was done on that. That was all a storyline, because you burnt your bridges with all them people that you was dealing with, and that's why people are after you and people are messing with you, and you trying to act like you a victim when in fact you victimized people. Now they coming back for your butt. And then all my love and my who and all that fake coming through. One can't come without the other. Every time they pop up somewhere, they got to make it known that they're a couple, like somebody gives a damn about either one of them. And I got a lot of couples that do that too. I don't know what folks trying to do out here, honey. She said I'm still listening. Yeah, we just talking about it, Patty. You can get in the conversation too, because you know how it is, how we talked about people acting like fools with these wrenches, and you got some people that's pretending to be cool with you and they really trolls. That's just basically the stuff that we're talking about right now, because that's what it is. Those are as they remember, they used to say, games people play. That's exactly what's going on here. And she done ran across a lot of the same drifters as me. I'm talking about you, Jeff. You know what I'm saying? We have been around a lot of the same folks that tried to run something on her, run something on me, run something on somebody else we know. We done seen these folks up in other people's lives running amok and stuff like that. People get on here and they act like they're your friend, and they in somebody else's live talking about you shady and all that, which is ridiculous, because they ain't really got nothing to say, because they are the ones, the bottom feeders. And we all know what bottom feeders are, lower than the roach's belly. You're running around here, doing this. You the one. You're trying to say this other people, but what happened is people get on to what you really are, and they stop fooling with you, and then you want to turn the tables. Because if you consider somebody is doing any kind of discrimination to you or racism, why are you joining their community or their club or their group? You know what I mean? And laughing up with them and having them set you up for a certain time and all these little schedules, and you really against the folks. Why are you even bothering doing that? Why, whatever you need, why you can't do that yourself? Because if I felt that somebody was discriminating against me or anything like any racist type of stuff towards me, I'm just not going to bother with them. Why are you joining in, going and hanging with them and contacting them and running them down and wanting them to come over and hang with you when you really on the DL don't like them? It's dumb. There's the person, two friends and family. That's right. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That is right. That's why I said, honey, you gotta stay woke out here and know what you're dealing with here, because this is ridiculous. And I promise you, and I'm gonna keep it 100%. I ain't bragging or none of that. I don't have none of that with my family here. There is other family members that I don't deal with. For me and my immediate family, the most that we'll have is sometimes somebody will say something or misunderstand somebody, and what we do, I promise you, is we sit down and we have a meeting about how we felt about something, and it's done. As far as the East is from the West, because we ain't going down in history like that. I don't want to have nobody here that I'm having a whole bunch of big old brawl outs and cussed out and somebody jumping up in your face like they want to fight and argue and all that. I have none of that. I promise you, even when you guys, like right now, I'm doing a live and I got plenty of family members here that's talking in the background, that's walking by, making lunch and doing things, and you can't even really tell nobody's in here, because we don't get down like that. Even with younger family members, we don't have kids running around here screaming like they're crazy. We may let them, they can play and be kids, but we don't like a whole bunch of wildness going on. somebody screaming and running all around and throwing toys all over the floor and acting the fool, not playing, acting up. We don't do that here. But I knew I got a lot of folks that if I was connected with family wise and even some friends, there would be some problems because they get down different than I. But I don't do that. I promise you, we at peace. We at peace here, and then that's us working on wanting to connect and be with each other and have a positive relationship. So, if you got your own things that you have to deal with your family and friends, why would you even come on YT and allow total strangers to dog walk you or to run over you? People that you don't even know. You know what I'm saying? Why even bother with it? And like I said, I had folks that was coming through here, and I don't care if they're in the bushes, if they're still trying to peep out, don't pop up on me, because I'll go use YouTube to the fullest and make sure you never pop again, because I don't want nothing to do with none of that. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And that's how them folks do, because I know for a fact, too, I'm watching these certain crowds of folks that I don't fool with, and they done sat over here, and they got like about 10 of my subscribers that they done join, and they posting them on their community page like you knew these people, when these was my friends that you met through me. And I just hope that you don't pull that fast mess on them like you did me, because I got a lot of people that I had to shut down and just let go. And I'm not mad about it. I ain't calling the names out. Maybe people do need to be exposed, but I haven't done that. I just stopped doing it because I see what it is. And like I said before, folks keep getting on, yeah, I got several, businesses, I'm making it, I'm clocking, I'm winning. Well, if you're doing that good, why are you sweating YouTube for a couple of dollars? Because you got to really hit a bit that makes it make any real money here. If you're doing that good and you got it going on, it's like I'm sitting here, yeah, you guys, I'm getting ready to go back to Rome, and I get my nails done weekly and my pedicure, and this is my equipment. I got special tools. I got it like that. My home and all that. And then I'm trying to run down, trying to get YouTube popping though. Then you got the other one that's on the cliff for 1 minute. I'm getting it together and starting fresh. And then the next minute, I'm back on the pipe again. Man, please, all these different stories these people coming in these lives with. You can tell because when they do all that, and this is a lot of different people, it's transparent. You can't be doing that good if you're spending your time lollygagging on YT and bragging and stuff, and we can see you ain't got the stuff you say you got. So it's a bunch of boo-boo. She said, peace is so important. Yes, it is, ma'am. That's what I'm talking about, Patty. Peace is so important. That's why I don't know what these folks call themselves be doing, but it's all a lie. And I've been watching, I got like maybe 3 or 4 people that I know that's running up over there with this drama with certain kind of people, and I'm finna get ready to stop fooling with them too, because you're running over to something that's negative. And I promise you, honey, I had to let it go. I had to let it go, and I just decided, like I said, just to clean up my subscriber section, period, just to get that straightened out, because I'm not getting the right notifications all the time, and when I am, I'm getting notifications from people that ain't even really, I ain't seen in a while, because I've been going to their channel, but they never come over here. So it's just best, just to get rid of it. It ain't no anger with none of them. But then I got some people that's been cut off at the limbs, period. Big dot. Done. Get what I'm trying to tell you? Done. And this is men and women equal. Because I seen that they meant no good. They didn't want to be at no peace. They want to block folks' peace and harm and hurt. And that's just not the train that I want to ride on. You know what I mean? Just can't do it. Ain't gonna do it. Won't do it. I'm telling you, honey, these folks is running around here like a virus spreading. You got to be careful about that kind of stuff like that, because folks like that, will have your channel and stuff all messed up, have you caught up in some foolishness. And there's so many people, because see, what happens is, once you get a lot of once you get these type of people that have done the same thing to several people, folks start talking after a while. You know what I mean? Like, and what I'm using for example is that I could be doing a live, right? And one of those kind of people that I don't even necessarily even know either personally or nothing either, just on YT, and they'll pop in, and then somebody will hit me up on the DMs while this person's in the live and be like, yo, Rruk, watch out for them, because they just popped through and they was over at my friend's channel with some drama. They was over there better watch out with them folks. Don't, and it's be true because they letting you know what not to get involved with. And they ain't never lied. Because every time they said it, it's exactly what they said it was. You know what I mean? So and people don't know when you're trying to protect your peace, ain't nobody got time for that. When you are trying to protect your peace, you ain't got time for people to be coming into your lives and doing all kinds of foolishness because they're over and they trying to pop up on your live and talk some mess and act a fool, and they ain't got to know you. Because I've had people, like I said, that I've dealt with probably for about 2 months, and then they showing their true colors, and I had to get from under it. Period. But the only thing that I feel bad about is that because they've been in my lives, that they were able, and this is different people, men and women. You know what I'm saying? From that ran across out here, they have joined in with some of my good friends, and a lot of my friends think that they're okay because they've seen them in the live, and then they went back and subscribed to them, and now they with them. And I'm like, damn, I hope they don't do nothing over there. You know what I mean? Because you feel bad. That's why I always tell people to play at your own risk, because I don't know people. Just because you hear me laughing and talking, just like one girl came in the live, and no disrespect, she might be listening. She know I told her this when she was in the live. As soon as she came in the live, she said hi to me, a few things to me, and then she started saying hi to everybody in the live, which I don't do that, but anybody can do what they want. I don't do that. I respect everybody, and I'll say, hi, hello everyone, so that I don't have to do it individually. But then I've been in lives where there's a lot of nice people and I know them and I want to speak to everybody. I do that too. But this person came in the live, said hi to me, and maybe 2 other comments to me, and then they immediately started not just saying hi, but telling everybody in the live. And at that time, it was like 10 people. I subscribe to you. I subscribe to you. I subscribe to you. And I said to the person, I said, well, how are you subscribing to these folks and you don't even know them? Well, they're talking with you, Rruk, and they got a wrench. I said, that don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. That don't necessarily mean anything. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean a thing. That does, because I don't know them. I'm giving them a chance and enjoying them just like everybody else. And see, and that's the problem. People be assuming stuff, but they don't know that you don't know unless you tell them. That's why I always tell people, listen, play at your own risk. There is some people in here that I can really vouch for, that I really think I know them pretty good on YT. And for the rest, is your guess as good as mine? Because I don't want to see nobody get hurt and then turn around and blame that stuff on me, because I've had people that tried to come to me with some mess because they came to use me for subscribers and it didn't work out, and then they want to turn around and get mad. You know what I'm saying? So I always try to tell everybody, play at your own risk and do what you want to do. Did you need some more juice? Oh, I was going to say, because I'm going to get me some. But yeah, and I always say that. That's why people misunderstand me. Every time I speak about play at your own risk, every time I speak about watch hours, and every time I speak about subscribers, I always have these folks that's coming up in here. Well, I'm on here because I'm trying to get my watch hours, and ain't nothing wrong. And first of all, that's not what I said. And secondly, if I did say that and you don't like it, why are you here then? You get what I mean? I say this. I am not on here for those reasons, but you are welcome to do whatever you like to do, and no shade. Just like you said. Yeah, yep, and it's all, yes, fake. And like I said before, like if you see me sitting up here and I am bragging to you, yes, and it ain't got nothing. It's all in the front. The winner got an outfit just to do a video to make it look like they got some money and trying to show the price tags, and then end up taking the stuff back the next day. They just want to come to prove something or to make a video just to get some views. And just like I said, I got so many people on here. Oh yeah, I'm a professional this, and I got several employments and business and people to pay. Well, if you're doing that good, why are you all in people's lives begging them and crying and saying, oh, I'm about to let it all go, people not accepting me? If it didn't matter and you got big money coming in from all these spots, why are you talking about shutting down? It was all a lie, a ruse, in a game. You know what I mean? Then you got the other one that's halfway off their rocker and don't want to admit that they got it going on. You know what I'm saying? All these different folks with it's a mess. Oh, that ain't nothing wrong with that, sweetie. I know exactly what you meant, Jess. That's okay. But yeah, that's the thing that I'm talking about. What's going on? And I promise you, I want to know too that some of these people in these head sectors here, or these groups and communities, do they know what them folks is all about that they keep letting come up in their lives with all them games and lies and tricks and silly rabbits? Do they even know? Because I thought somebody would let them know by now. You know what I mean? Because I don't be in none of them no more because of that. I stopped. You know what I mean? And some people, sometimes you got to let them know, hey, before you jump in there, there's sharks in the water, boo. Because I don't think these folks know. I would be very disgusted if somebody, said, called me, a racist type person, but then they trying to hang with me though. I would have a problem with that. You know what I mean? Because that's exactly what's going on here with a lot of folks too. Because if there's certain stuff that's going on with people and situations, and it's not right, why would you want to join in with them? That shows you, honey. That shows you a whole lot of hoopla, shady. And when you got certain people that that's running around, because see, it doesn't take much for people to start talking, especially if you got friends, and they start telling you, yeah, did you see them so-and-so folks? Yeah, they came over here with that mess too. Yeah, I know, I didn't, You start realizing, oh, shoot, oh, this is what it is? Because even, with me, I've been trying to tell a few people about certain folks so that they can be careful because they my friends and I care about. It ain't trying to start no trouble or nothing like that. You're keeping it real on the tube and in your... Yes, more yes and more yes. Let me see what they're saying here. This lady, I don't want her to feel like she's left out of the conversation or anything like that. Let me see what we're talking about over here. Let me see. Okay, here we go. She says, I don't know. Yes, it sure is. seeing it too, honey. I'm gonna tell you something. When the bat flies from out of hell, somebody better see it. Because I know I got so many people that keep hitting me up with different stuff with what like to look out for. You know what I mean? Backing me up. And I don't know if Miss Lady is still here because I had another lady that was here for a while, Miss Patty. But me and her was basically having the same conversation. That's why I don't want her to feel left out of the conversation, because if you look in the chat, we were talking about similar stuff about wrenches and certain people that's coming in upset about wrenches and keeping drama going and acting some kind of way towards people. We were talking about the same mess. It's sad, but it is what it is. Oh, I hear you. Do what you gotta do, sis. You know how it go. I'm telling you, this stuff here is something else out here on YT. That's why I'm gonna keep making my circle smaller and tighter. And like I said before, I promise you, y'all, if it wasn't for God, and I'm not trying to force religion on anybody, I'm just speaking of how I get down. If it wasn't for God buttering my bread daily, I would be nowhere. So if I never become monetized on YouTube, I still would do what I'm doing. And like I said, I had an actual channel before, and I still, after all these years that I've shut that channel down, I still have 400 people that's still over there. Whether I post or not in years, they just stayed there and never left. And if I wanted to go activate that or go to them 400 that still left and tell them to come over here to Rruk, I could get this popping. I know how all these people are out here hustling and getting all these different, because I'm just going to be raw, and I don't, whoever here misunderstanding or want to be upset about it, it is what it is. But I know that I had, I'm going to just use this for example. I had a guy that had started coming to me, and he had 1,500 people, and I say within 3 weeks to a month, he's up to 16,000. I'm asking anybody that want to answer, well, how did that happen? Not saying that's what I want. I'm just asking you, how did that growth happen like that? Do you have any idea? Anybody in the live? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Oh, yes. I promise you, we wouldn't even, if I didn't have, just like right now, people were going too crazy for this stuff. But if you didn't have any kind of income at all, how are you having internet unless you run into some restaurants, Starbucks every day to get some hot spots? Because you got to actually, to be able to run, if you got a channel or whatever you call it, you got to have some type of YouTube connection, which is internet that you got to pay for, and that ain't cheap. So how crazy can you get over something that you ain't even making no money on? You know what I mean? I'm telling you, it doesn't make sense though. You just think about it though. Come on, what's really going? And there's so many people just jerking around, lost and stuff. But as I was saying before, I'm already, and I promise you, it's nobody but God. I already, and I'm blessed and lucky to be able to say honestly, I already have an income, so I can't allow YouTube to make or break me. Now, if it's something that can become something lucrative and you can make a little extra change on the side, ain't nothing wrong with that. But to come here and to hurt and do people dirty, trying to get some money, that ain't gonna make it work for you. Okay, I just realized I didn't. Oh no, it's okay. It's all right. And you can always, because she's an amazing woman, she wouldn't feel that way about you. It's all good, beautiful. It's all good. But yeah, that's the point that I'm trying to make. It just doesn't, it just doesn't make any sense for people to be backbiting and backstabbing each other on some stuff that is going to take a while to happen. You're not finna strike it damn rich, and if you keep burning these bridges, you may not have one to cross again. You get what I'm trying to tell you? I think it's amazing, and I want to say this so that people can understand me. If you are trying to build your watch hours and you're trying to get subscribers, if there's anything I can do to help you get to where you need to be, I will rock with you. But I am not on here for the same reasons. And that doesn't mean any discrimination towards people that's gone, because so many people argue with me every time I say that, and what they don't understand is it's my business, and it's up to me to state what I'm on YouTube for. You know what I'm saying? And it's not just about some money. There's nothing wrong with making money and enjoying your friendships, but if I'm going to come on here just to run money down and to backstab and undermine people and play people and manipulate, That shows you who I am. If I did that. I got so many people that keep saying, "Oh, I don't want the money," and they run around other channels begging people to join them and to support them, though. But they'll tell you one thing and do something totally different somewhere else. Which you don't have to do that. If that's what you're here for, why not? If I decide to get monetized, yeah, I'm telling y'all, yes, I will if I wanted to. I'm not saying that that's not something that I wouldn't do. I may consider it, but that's not the only reason I came on here, though. And meaning I'm not willing to sacrifice anything. But I'm asking you guys again, if y'all don't mind, neither one of y'all, I'm not trying to put nobody on the spot, but whoever's that's here listening in the bushes or us that's actively talking and typing, how do you think a person goes from having 1,500 subscribers to 16,000 in 3 weeks to a month? How does that happen, Jess? Miss Patty, can y'all help me? Tell me, how does that happen? Is that possible? How is that happening? She said, exactly. And people that are they buy them. Thank you. Thank you. And guess what else they're doing, though? See, that's what I was saying too, Miss Jess. I was saying that these people, you're buying them, right? But now, guess what the new thing is? When you buy them, you make an agreement with them to watch and keep watching you until you get monetized, and they'll keep paying you until that happens. But they get a whole lot of people. Whole lot of people. You get what I'm saying? No judgment. I went deep. I did just like how you said, getting into the deep investigations and getting into the crooks and the crevices. I went in and I got exactly, and I promise you I can send y'all somewhere right now and y'all see exactly what I'm talking about. There's a lot of bidding and carrying on. She says, I have heard different. Yeah, it's true. I promise you. Yep, I promise you. You know, and I know what you're saying allegedly, but I promise you, I can send y'all right now to somebody that's doing that right now, because it's a friend of mine. I'm not with that. That's their business, but they're doing it right now. They running the live doing it right now. You understand what I'm trying to explain to you? Yeah, and a lot of them folks is like you were saying, Miss Patty, earlier on, them folks from far away. Okay, listen to me. The person is doing a live right now. Do you hear me? Not the person, the persons. Several one of them. It's like a bidding war. She says, get in around the rules. Yep. And what we got going on? Goodbye. Never highest bidder. You got this. You get success. Because I had somebody that I ran into in person that I don't even know, and they were passing out little cards, and it indicated that it was their YouTube channel. And I decided to, talk with them a little bit. So I said, oh yeah, so you do YouTube, like I don't know nothing about it. I know how that go. She said the numbers don't add up, something with the lack of viewers. Yes, ma'am. Because I'm gonna tell you like this is what I've been seeing. I've been seeing somebody point a camera to a light and run a live for 24 hours and got 1,600 views on that. But when I go look at their videos, they don't even have nobody coming through there. And what I learned is it's not even just buying subscribers, but they're buying watch hours from people. And I'm not trying to start nothing up here. I know people are going to probably be bugging out, but I promise you, I can prove it. I can prove it. I'm not starting no trouble. I don't care. That's their business. I'm just talking about it. Just we conversating. I have seen folks flip and change overnight. I had one person that was doing a live, and they said it just like this. They said, "Okay, it's December now." Let me see what she said. Yes, and some that has like 60,000 subs and only 10 videos with like a couple hundred views per video. How? How? Damn it, say it. Woo. Girl, listen, let me tell you something. Say it. And I promise you, I got somebody that I was watching one of their lives, and it was December, and they had 3,000 subscribers, and they said by January I will have 6,000 subscribers. And guess what? In January they had 6,000 subscribers. Who is psychic? How did they predict that? Without answering, yep. And that's stuff that they're doing. I believe that stuff is illegal too. Let's just be real. Because I've been watching this, and like I said, this person here has been climbing this ladder. When I first met them, they only had like maybe about 800 subscribers, and now they're up to 7,000. And they were saying stuff just like I'm talking to you right now. They were saying, yeah, right now it's December 15th. By the second week of January, I got 800 subscribers, but I have 5,000 by then. How would you be able to predict how many subscribers you're going to get? How? People grow overnight, yeah. And it don't. The math ain't mathing, y'all. Let's be honest. The math ain't mathing. I promise you guys, I got some places that if I shown y'all, I don't even know if y'all ever seen them out here. I'm looking at somebody right now while I talk to you guys with another window open, and I'm just watching them just go in. Go in, go in. And they're setting everybody up to come through to do their thing. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Listen to me, y'all. I got folks that, and there's some kind of stuff here, just like you were saying, Patty, them far away folks. They got a whole auction going on over there, and I got over there like a fool not to do that though, because I had the person started coming to me, and they cool. I still stop by hi and say hi here and there, but I'm not involved in none of that, and I didn't even realize I was reading the title to the video, but I didn't know exactly what they were talking about for sure. Call me dumb. Nope, there is I'm gonna be honest with you, there is nobody that you know, Jet. The ones that I'm talking about, these people, I've only met them probably what in the last 2 or 3 weeks, about a five of them that's doing this. But there's nobody that you know. But I can tell you that there is a few people that we all that's in the live right now know. But I want to, before I say anything, I want to peep it again and do a little bit more investigation because it looked like some people is going a little bit further too quickly. They already was doing a little all right, but now they done jumped all up from being 11 just a couple of weeks ago. Now they up to 20. I don't know. Well, they good people, but they might have got themselves in a little bit of dirt. That's all I'm saying. But I promise you, I'm not being shady or nothing like that. Just it ain't nobody that the people that I'm talking about is some folks I just met. But there is a couple of people that all three of us know that's possibly popping off with something. Oh my gosh, Miss Judy, how you doing? And I want to ask you, are you're not upset about the wrench? Because I know there was somebody that was in the live that mentioned something about a wrench, and then you said you couldn't do something either. What happened there with the live, if you don't mind me asking, Miss Judy? Folks in the live stream. Yes, I don't know what that's all about, Patty. That's what I said. Dang, Patty, so you up on it too. You know what it is, right? Oh my gosh, yes. That's what I be saying. The math ain't mathing. I don't understand it. The math is not mathing, you guys. It just ain't. It just ain't. She says, she says somebody said they couldn't check out the person's channel, and I said I couldn't either. The live wouldn't let me. Well, did you need to check? Did you need to check out somebody that was in the live, Judy? Because I thought you knew mostly everybody in the live, and whoever that person was, they were new to me. See it. Oh, I didn't know that there was somebody that you needed to get in touch with on my channel. Sorry about that. I thought you knew everybody anyway. So what can I do to change that? What's needed for me to do to change that, Judy, so that you can touch on somebody's channel when you're over here? Report a block. Okay, so what I'm asking you is, let me see, so yeah, it was somebody new and you just wanted to see what their channel looked like. I didn't know them either. You know what I mean? Yeah. And you talking about the guy that came in live and said that he can't even connect to anybody, but God bless you anyway. You talking about that guy? Because that was, far as I know, that was the only newer person that I know of that was in the live. Yeah, it must have been that guy. Oh, he's playing. Oh, he's reviewing. So, what would you like me to do to straighten that out so when you come here, you can go check people's channels, Judy?
To this person.
Here, wait a minute. What did she say, Jess? You said. Let me see. I might have typed that in wrong, child, because I'm doing something on the phone and on this live. Wait a minute. Let me see if I typed the wrong thing in. Let me remove that and just say it to you. She says I was thinking of writing the list down and then I could just look them up. Look who up? What are y'all here for? I don't understand. Maybe I'm not paying attention right. I'm just telling you that instead of typing it in. She said it was just that one person. Yeah, that's all right if you miss one person because I don't know them and I don't know if they're coming back or not. But I'm trying to figure out what I got to do over here because I don't want nobody to be feeling left out and come over here getting the wrong understanding of what's going on. You know what I mean? I don't want nobody to feel no kind of way, but there ain't if you I don't know what she said she needed a list. You understand where I'm coming from, Miss Judy? She says it's okay. It was just one person. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That one new guy. And I didn't really know him, so I don't know, if he's coming back or not. But that's how it be sometime, because I don't know who sent him or he just popped up on his own. I really don't know him either. I just don't want nobody to feel, out of place or uncomfortable here. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm good. I am good. My weather is good, sis. How is yours, Judy? Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. It says the next 3 days is going to be in the 80s. And then Thursday and Friday back to the 50s. We have crazy weather here. You know what? I'm going to be honest with you, Judy. The weather has been messed up all around the world. Seasons are all mixed up into seasons. Days are flying by left and right. I was just telling folks that every time I turn around, it's Monday again. It's back Friday again. It's Monday again. It's back Friday again. Time is going by mad crazy too. And the seasons are all messed up. Because then a lot of people are saying, like I got some people that I noticed in New York. They ended up getting some snow here. Just had a snowstorm a couple of weeks ago when they were supposed to be in spring, from what they told me. And I mean, I've been watching, different places all around the world, and everybody's experiencing some weather that they're not used to at all. It feels like 50. Yep, the weather's crazy everywhere, and then it'll be getting hot, and people will get comfortable, and then they said then they'll pull their jackets back out, and then I know a lot of people in different places has been getting a whole bunch of rain. I mean, rain coming like crazy. I mean, bad rain. People been flooding out, you know what I mean? So it's just hard to tell what we're going to get these days, if that makes sense, anywhere around the world. Just like I remember this friend of mine, and no disrespect to him, me and him laughed and talked about this, but he was saying different stuff about, there's problems, I'm in Italy, but there's problems in the United States with some kind of virus, y'all know what I'm talking about. C-19, some virus going on there. Oh, that's terrible for the people in America. Oh, we don't have any of that kind of stuff here. We don't have it here. And guess what? About maybe 2 weeks later, he sent me an Instagram post and said, Rruk, I'm wearing the mask now. I said, honey, I told you that thing was global. And just like with the bad weather changing and mixing up is happening everywhere in the whole entire world. You know what I mean? Everywhere in the whole entire world. So we all got to hold tight and watch out for ourselves and stuff. You know what I mean? Because it's going down for everybody. I don't care what your season are, whether you in the island, you in the North Pole, you in Minnesota. It doesn't matter where you are in the world. The weather has changed up for everybody. You know what I mean? So we all got to be, we just got to be, we got to just learn that this is the new now, how everything is going to be around here. This is the new. So, we just got to hold tight. Anything could happen. You know what I'm saying? I just tell some folks, they were saying don't put your shovels up yet. You know what I mean? Because I know a lot of places that it was supposed to be, I know that it takes the climate time to go from, season to seasons, but sometimes now the seasons are going way longer than they should. You know what I mean? Over into another season when it should have at least shut down and changed by then. And I think this is how it's going to be throughout the rest of our lives here. Oh, yes. Thank God. Thank goodness, huh? I say I'm glad it is too, but everything is I'm still going. I got to go out and hit it up too. But still, it's a different change and a different flow, especially if certain people that don't work on the weekend, that's a good break for them. But I know a lot of folks like us that work the weekend is a different flow than during the week as well too. You know what I mean? You had said something up here, Jess. Let me see what she says. I'm trying to read the comments because this is all running so slow here, y'all. Let's see what's going on here. I'm trying to catch up with the comments because everything is rolling slow here. I don't know why it takes so long for the comments to come down. guys are awesome. Thanks for shouting me out like that. I really appreciate it. God bless you. Oh, hey sis, yes. Yes, Miss Patty. Hello, hello, and happy Friday. Everybody, happy Friday to all of you beautiful people. It's the weekend, huh? For some people, then a lot of folks still got to go into work, y'all. I know how that is. But I can tell you, though, if you work on the weekends for certain people in certain places, it is a different flow from the weekday. So it gives you a little different feel, even if you got to go to work. And for those who actually got Fridays off, weekends off, they get to maybe sleep in or do something different, you know what I mean? Which is awesome, you know what I'm saying? You know how that is. Yeah, I got some nice folks here that just came. Shouted me all the way out here. I thought they had ended that live, but it looked like it's still going. I'm sorry, you guys. I got a ding here. Somebody was giving me a shout out and trying to contact me. So I had something else to say. I gotta read what. I know you wrote something here, Jess. Are you guys still there, Jess and Judy? Maybe Miss Patty too. Y'all still there? I don't know how this guy here. You don't answer none of. He doesn't respond to none of their comments at all. I don't know what happened there. That's what I'm talking about. There's my pizza. Pizza. Okay, what did she say here? All right. Uh-oh. She says, I gotta go home. I gotta go. Okay, thank you so much for coming. Take care, Jess. But I know you wrote something up here about writing down some notes or something. You never answered that. But if you gotta go Maybe you can tell me another time, but I didn't understand what you meant by that. I asked you, but you probably didn't hear me. You said something about you got to write a note. And I didn't understand what that was all about. And you said, I don't know what that was. She said I was just thinking of just writing a list down and I can just look at them. Look at what? I didn't even catch that, Jess. Sounds good, Patty. Blessings to you and take care and have a nice weekend. Jess, did you leave yet? Because I asked you a question. I hope I didn't miss nothing. You said something about you need to write out some notes. I don't know what that was, and I want it was. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't miss nothing then. All right, I hear where you coming from. Because I'm finna say, because I sure ain't got enough people over here for you to need to take notes. I got a small crowd probably, and it's getting smaller and smaller. Honey, child, you already know. God bless you, Patty. You already know, Jess. Honey, you might as well forget about it over here because I ain't got nothing coming through that good. You got to get over there and get in one of them lives with them big YouTube channels. Because this definitely is a turtle up in here. Ain't nothing happening here. It's just a few quiet, you know what I'm saying? You know everybody anyway. Miss Jess. Thanks for coming, Jess. Blessings to you. Take care. And you said you've been rolling for a minute, so I hope you get somewhere and get you some sleep, sister. I said you deserve that. Get caught up on it, you know? Thanks, everyone. I appreciate it. Oh, tell him I said hello. What's happening, Bluro? And I meant to ask him, how is darkness doing? Or you too? How is darkness doing? Hey, Ray. Darkness has been the star of the show over there lately. See, she wasn't even. See what I mean? How that go? Tell him I said hello and thank you so much for saying hi. And tell him I appreciate him coming to the live. And I sure would love to see him again. Awesome, awesome. And tell him I said he better come and hang out again too. Yes. Take care. All right. He put out a video tonight, and I guess he says he will. Sounds good, girl. I gotta check that out. I'm glad that darkness is doing good. I'm glad everybody doing all right. You know how it is with life. A lot of people got a lot of stuff going on. You know how that do. You can be up 1 minute and down the next, y'all. Life, huh? Life is lifing. He says, hubby is home, gots to go. I know that's right, girl. Go, baby. Okay, that's bro. Okay, let me see here. I don't think I got enough going on here for that. Yeah, y'all. Let me see, she says. Sounds, yeah, you and next time I talk to you, I want to hear some improvements, sis. Miss Jess, I want to hear something there too. If not, you need to get that appointment in and check that out, because that's not good. And I know how it is to get like that, because I've been there before, and I had to do something about it because I was too, I was getting too messed up. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. And that happens a lot with us. You know what I mean? When you're going through things, and that balance. You know what I'm saying? So I hope you get it checked out and get a hold of it. You know what I mean? Yes. Yep. So when the next time I see you, you're gonna tell me, yep, I got that taken care of and I'm doing better. And go from there. On and upward, Improvement, because that's a struggle. I know what I promise you. If I could elaborate more on here, honey, you would be surprised how much we got in common when it comes to that and a lot of other things, you know what I mean? Because I can relate. I can relate personally. You get what I'm saying? I know what that's like. And that's been an issue quite a long time now. Some long years. Okay, sis. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a super duper awesome weekend, dear. Thank you so much. We always have a good time. We've been chilling like this for a while, and it's been amazing. You know what I mean? And I love when I be at certain places, I'm able to run into you and Ray. It's just that a few spots I haven't been able to come through like, the way I'd like to. But we always find a way to, to connect back. There's a few spots that we all chill out. You know how we all know a lot of the same people. And we run into each other because it's nice. Bless you in Jesus' name. Bless you again. There you go. You know how we all do it. Come to each other's spot, or either we run into each other somewhere in the lives and click off like that, but I hadn't been. It's like two spots that I usually come through to check you guys. Well, I see you guys there, and I haven't been going to, just to get around, if you know what I mean. Just to get around, sis. But I always appreciate y'all. And I like the way you guys are on YouTube, because y'all, the way you got, and I'm not going to keep talking you to death because I know you said you're heading out, so I'm trying to slow it up. But you know how we do. We stand by and keep on saying another word and another word. But you guys are a nice couple to know on YouTube, because I got a lot of folks that these couples be bugging out on YT. So to know you guys, it's been really awesome. Definitely appreciate it. Me and you, we've been talking and hanging and doing, because know, good talking about a whole lot of stuff and having a funky good time, girl. Maisie. Oh, that's so cute. Checking you out now, girl. So cute. Okay. All right. What a cutie pie. Somebody's having fun. Oh, that's cute. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Life is life, and you guys. So what's Judy said? I think she'd be off on the weekends, maybe. What are you planning on for the weekend, Miss Judy? If you're still there. You are welcome too, honey. Cause I'll be running it a little bit longer. She said, "Oh, you think I will be? Oh, well, you." Well, I probably. You know what? You said you keep me posted, even if you hit me up on the grams. Let me know, girl, because you see how I get down when it comes to that kind of stuff. All right, sweetie. But you keep me posted, even if you hit me on the gram, so I'll know how to get down. Because you know how we do over here. We chill it back. Have a good one. I ain't gonna keep talking. Enjoy your weekend. And I was asking Judy what she's doing for the weekend, but I don't know. She might have left off. Oh, she's there. Okay. Yeah. Take care, beautiful. Miss Jess. Thank you so much for your time. I hope I'm saying the name right. It's Maisie. What a cutie. What a cutie. Oh, yeah. I had some pictures, too, that I had from that eclipse stuff that I forgot to put up. Everybody got different parts of it, you know what I mean? Some people got more footage than the others. I know you gone, Jess. I'm just rambling along, talking to Judy and whoever else is left. Wow, that's really nice. Oh, I like dragons. I always liked dragons from when I was younger. Ooh-wee. That was really good. That was a nice, quick, short Miss Jess, even though she's gone. Yes. On the Instagram, because we got to have a secluded combo. Yeah, I know what you mean. Chill it on back, Judy. I hear you, nice and casual. Oh, so I said it right. Yes. She's so cute. I seen the video. I seen Judy commented over there too. Oh, that's so sweet. So you guys are really, really cat lovers. That's nice. That's awesome, darling. Awesome. Oh, thank you, Judy, and come anytime you please. I appreciate you, darling. Thank you so much, beautiful lady. Hugs and kisses to you. Thank you, darling. Well, you better get out of here, Jess. We need to go to bed too. I ain't talking to you no more because I don't want to be the one to keep you up. Okay, yes. So I try to. Yes, thank you so much, beautiful. Both of you beautiful ladies. I hope whatever you guys do, y'all have an awesome weekend. And I love, having you guys around me and us all hanging out, okay? Blessings to every beautiful woman in there, because I don't know if anybody else is in here right now. Because I think a lot of times I be talking and I think people be gone and they still be listening. Thank you, wonderful women, and have a beautiful weekend, you guys. I appreciate everything always. Y'all know we've been rocking for a minute now, and we all have established that we get along and hang out well. I thank you all so dearly. And I had to get this together here and say I'm just gonna run a little bit longer myself. And then I'm gonna go on down with it too, y'all. Shut the live down at some point, but I really appreciate everybody. And I know Miss Patty said she had a phone call, so she had to go. And I'll definitely catch up with her sooner than later as well. You know how we do out here in these YouTube streets, strutting. You know what I'm saying? Getting it in, doing our thing, living this thing called life. I know. Thanks, ladies. And I know I'll see y'all sooner than later. Bye for now, but I'm still going to have the live run a little bit longer. Hello, sugar. How you doing? Thank you guys so much for stopping in. Hello. I got some folks that done popped in on there. Okay. Yes, and more yes. It's taking a minute for the comment to come up, but I see them there. Good night. Take care. You too, Judy. Have a beautiful weekend. I appreciate you. Thank you. And I think it's so special that you take care of the little ones like that. Bless you, sweetie. I used to run the whole business. I'll talk about that another time and see where we click at on that kind of stuff, Miss Judy. And like I said, I'll see you sooner than later, dear. Bye for now. so much for stopping by, TK. I appreciate it. You're awesome, and I am in your live right now. Thanks, everyone. Hey, what are you doing, Jess? I knew she was gonna pop her butt back in here again. What are you doing, Jess? Girl, she said real quick. Yeah, real quick. I'm gonna have Ray snatch you up and get you in that bed because you said you've been up for 3 nights. Ooh, I felt bad to hear that, girl. Get your butt in that bed. All right, well, that would be nice to get yourself up in there. And I would love to come through there, but you know how that is. Know what I mean? But I definitely, I got your back. But I think you should get yourself advertised out there like everybody else is doing their thing and have fun with it. Go for it. Check him out, because that I really like him and his wife. They are really, really good people. I really, really like them. I really like them. And they got the cutest pets. So yeah, give it a shot, girl. Give it a shot. Thumbs up for you for that. Try it out, girl. That's good too. So if I can't catch you over there, I can catch you somewhere. Yes, just shoot your shot and make it pop over there. You got a lot of talent, girl. Do your thing. Sounds good. And next time I talk to you, I want to hear that you got some sleep too. Now I'm gonna get you. Have a good one, love.